Yeah, that's true. That's true. Eso sí, ma. Ahí sí que no. I can't argue with you. Yeah. No, pero aún así, you still owe me. I'm joking. I'm joking. Well, I guess. Yep. Y a ver, ¿qué onda, mommy? Same day, different. Weird pain. Like, it goes where? Has it been there all day? Dude, specifically that kind of pain? Well, then we have to find. Mommy, te estoy diciendo you have to deal with your crap. Pero no quieres. Now you're having what? What would a doctor say? Physical manifestation or old age? La bola de años. Ah, funny. Cómo salía con sus chingaderas. Yeah, I know. I know. That's exactly it. Wow. Yeah, I could imagine. See? Really? Pobrecita mi mamá. But, ¿llegaste al trabajo okay then? Uh-huh.
Eora, a world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel, in a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adira Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance,
A lo mejor de
the
eso adelante,
burned
¿no?
Queen.
Yeah.
But our goddess has lately turned her eyes
Del
from
Costco?
us, and our empire has suffered.
No, I like this one.
Famine.
It's fine.
Challenges to rightful rule.
It's what me and Lottie
We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands, a rich and lawless island
luego
settled by fugitives,
I'm gonna play right now for a little bit. I haven't done this in a while.
Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back.
I was feeling like utter death, honestly.
As our colonists crowd into Paradise,
utter
the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago,
you see, isn't it crazy how they say that's not supposed to happen with those medications, and yet, mira lo que me está pasando.
You came into this world, a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing. To many, an abomination.
I heard a baby crying, and instantly I'm thinking, wait,
but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
I'm playing a game and I'm choosing my character. Yes. Hey. Let's select. I go select. You stink. I can smell you from over here. Probably, Let's see what we get home there. Okay. Wanna check a little bit? Okay. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Let's do this. I got like 30 minutes. Enough time. It's enough time. Let's see here. Okay, let's see my character. What are we gonna choose for my character? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey. 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 Activate. Jumanji. Do not fail me, Jumanji. Ooh, but I am the chosen one, Jumanji. If you can't see me too well, sorry. I tried my shit. Huh. It doesn't really feel like you can see me, hey? Shit. No good. Why? Why does that happen? Oh. I gotta check something. Output. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Okay. So my camera went out. Hopefully we can put it back. And success. Thank you. Okay. Let's get back to this. Let's just choose whatever we're going to choose. Godlike features. Huh. Would I vilify a face this wonderful? Ooh, I kind of like that. Ooh, we're going to keep that. Yeah, you can react to my shit, don't worry. You don't like it? Tough luck, shitheads. Tough luck, shitheads. I am a queen, motherfuckers. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Let's see this hairdo. See this hairdo, mama. Ah, like it. I don't like it. Fuck. I should have just kept it the way it was. Oh, okay. 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 I don't mind this one. I don't mind this one. Feels like a get work, get busy kind of girl. This one, organized, ready, poised, elegant. Yes, yes. Well, both are elegant, but oh, this kind of suits her pretty well too. Let's see. I like curls. And those are volume curls too. Nice. How do I know about this shit so much? I have a mother and a sister, unfortunately. I'm joking. I love them. I love them. Oh, that's nice on her too. I think I'm gonna keep this one. I like that way it looks on her. I like that one. Or curls to the side. Oh, that almost makes her look real sexy that way. Oh, sorry. My bad. You're not supposed to say it like that. Ooh. It even looks good with dreads. Now. Whoa. That actually works really well for her. Damn. I've always liked this hairstyle too. I had a friend with this hairstyle. Or have a friend with this hairstyle. Freaking awesome. Best pastry chef I've ever met in my life. Oh. But the godlike features kind of take away from this hairstyle. Oh. Okay, come on. We gotta pick one. And we only have... Let's do this one. What was the one I liked? This one. Yeah. Facial. Hell no. I like everything else. Everything else. I like scholar. War hero. A noble sire. You were born to a noble house of great influence, middling wealth, and questionable morals. When scandals succession disputes saw your family cast down, you threw yourself on the Emperor's mercy, and he shielded you. And yet refined, you have become a formidable force at court and an invaluable ally to the Emperor. Ironically, I could see her pulling that off, but I don't want to be that person. When your village's crops failed, your strange insight and unsettling manner earned your neighbor's suspicion. You foresaw the pitchforks and fled to high ground, where the Emperor recognized your talents and elevated you from back alley fortune teller to his personal mystic. You have learned how to wield power from the shadows. All it takes is a dash of influence and a pinch of deception. After graduating with honors from Bragenheil Academy, you published a treaty on soul lineages that threatened the legitimacy and drew the ire of the local lord. When he had you arrested, the Emperor intervened and recruited you into the archives of the Imperial Court. Your mind is a bottomless well of occult knowledge, legal precedent, historical observation, and poetry. You've forgotten more than most people ever learn. Why do I feel like that's you've forgotten more than most people ever learn is an excuse for ADHD people? I think we're gonna go with this one. The Emperor values your loyalty, your martial prowess. Nah, we're gonna go with Kotarg. We're gonna wield the shadow. Whether tracking prey or spying on enemies, your skills are put to work both inside and outside the throne. Why do I feel like this is so low? Like this? Like this is a little better. Maybe it's just me. But then the game volume feels a little high. Let me see if I can fix second. Why does the game volume go out like that, though? And I'm so confused. For the fact that let me check this out. Well, you can hear me. Wait, what? No. Efficiency, attack speed, oh, no carry capacity down. Alright, let's just stay with that. Fine, screw it. Huh? Say that again? Normal difficulty requires strategy and efficiency, but forgives a few mistakes in combat. Hard difficulty is suited for action-based RPG players who are looking for a challenge. Survival requires strategization of stats through different equipment, abilities, and upgrades. Path of the Damned is only intended for players who desire the most punishing encounters. It requires mastermind, strategization of builds and loadouts, and above all, perseverance. Let's try it. If it's too hard, I'll just put it down. Play identifier and player character sheet. Yes, no, yes, no, yes, sure, why not? Envoy name. I'll just put her Evo. Let's go like that. Confirm. Yes. Oh yeah. Now we starting. Now we are starting. We're heroes till the end of time. But since I've seen all this like a billion times, I'm gonna skip it. Should I skip it? I wanna skip it. I wanna skip it. There we go. Actually, I can put it like that. I'll leave it like that. Make sure. Just to make sure. And I've seen this too. A few times. Because I spent 5 hours in a live stream that had no sound, watching this over and over again. Oh, it was brutal. If you were watching and you didn't see any sound or hear any sound, but you're just watching, you'd be like, what the hell is going on? Why does he keep repeating and repeating?
Over here.
Big bitty.
You're alive. Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the... At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't... The name's Garrick. We spoke on the voyage. I've been here before. We've got an outpost on this island, but...
Okay. This place is abandoned. Something's not right here, is it?
Maybe better off if it were. I saw flashes, envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire. And it could only have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen. Unless... That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead. Then I know the place to start. Adir's got an embassy. Once we make it there, we can regroup.
Yeah, I watched a bunch of that, so...
Thank you. Those...
Okay, let's figure out what else we can do.
At least some supplies survived. For all the good it does.
Let's tab, dude. We have 2 weapon loadouts, so you can be swapped by pressing left alt. Left alt. Okay. Press blah blah to equip selected weapon in the main hand or offhand to your active loadout. Armor clothing can be equipped by pressing blah and hidden or transmogrified by pressing right click. I know. All armor grants damage reduction, which negates percentage, incoming damage reduction, which subtracts the raw number from incoming damage. Each piece of clothing provides a distinct item bonus. All accessories are unique, provide power. You can equip them with trigger or amulet and up to 2 rings at any given time. Okay. Sorry, I just had to read that a little bit faster than my usual pace. Alright. Pace. Who should I? No, don't use. We don't want to. On the Emperor's orders. Heal me on the Emperor's orders. I shall have ye heads. Bang. This icon next to a quest means that will be of a higher challenge based on your currently equipped gear. Oh, so I'm gonna have to. Tutorials. Oh god. E pauses time and allows you to cast abilities, ingest potions and consumables, and equip throwables. E. Okay, got it. Ooh, I can do that with my okay. Elements of the action radial can also be bound to quick slots. All of your abilities, your companion abilities, and your companion's commands. The action left unbound elsewhere. Full tips describing the... Okay, so I have to... Let me do that right now.
You look like a dab hand with that. I don't understand. Why would...
Okay, so then I have to re-equip that keyboard. Did it for this action. Actually, I'd rather just do that and reserve E for something else. E. Oh. Okay. Left shift, sprint. Oh shit, my neck. Screw it. Let's just... I'll learn on the way. Oh, yes, apply the changes. Oh, my bad. One last thing. Make sure. Yeah, we'll go 60. I don't want to go anymore. Okay, pretty good. We'll leave it at that. I don't care. Previous subtab. Next subtab Z. C. Okay. Previous tab Q. Next tab E. Oh, but that's on pages. Okay, it's pretty self-explanatory then. Slot 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Throw is Q. Ring Z and X. Health. Okay, I can get behind that.
Did they fire on us? Their own people. No use wondering. We've got to make sure our troops are safe. Ah, well, I don't suppose they were using that either.
No, fuck them. Brutal. Right now we need all the sources we can get. And, I raid and pillage. No, I shouldn't say that. Oh shit, I shouldn't have said that. I'm in the game. It doesn't really matter now. What do I do? Bye-bye, little. Bye-bye, little guy. Yeah, I don't remember because the keyboard on the keyboard you're not even gonna feel it, so it doesn't even matter. That's what? Okay. It's that easy. Alright. Yeah, that water looks pretty bad actually. Oh damn, I'm dead. Ah, that's hilarious. But you can die. Okay, good to know. Into the beyond. See you later, sucker. Ah, I died. That was good, don't you think? Oh, right, tap. Or should I do E? I have three. Okay. Let me do this. Double check. Okay, we're back. That's how it's supposed to. I don't know. Just keep going. We'll see how the game is. I'll leave you alone. Don't worry, little guy. Okay.
No, no! The fort's lit their distress beacon. We've got to hurry.
Let's go in. Oh. Do we do?
Zara should be here. Haven't the troops been doing patrols? You're hurt, everyone. Watch out! Make short work of them.
Dumbass. So I'm guessing you don't get a shield if I start as...
Come on, the fort's up ahead. Tripwire. Watch yourself. There's no healer about.
Huh. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, okay.
How many of these damn things are there? Springberries, good. Those should rally us. Gods, it's a bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they? Were they fighting each other? And
Lowell visit for a third time this week. Comes nearly every day now. Says insects keep crawling on him. Ask for an ungent that will repel them. I've inspected him every time and found no evidence of bites. Abrasions with scratching getting worse. Sibling brought in by Emmerich and Gladenball? Gladenball. Found her unconscious near empty bottle of sleeping draught. Administered amnesic. When she felt well enough to talk, complained of hallucinations every time she closed her eyes. Burden showing signs of malnourishment. Uses food. Claims Emmerich is trying to poison him. Must discuss this with Captain. Why these behavioral changes? Is it the Adra? Starting to think I should sleep with my lancet at night.
boy, I don't like this.
That's some creepy shit right there. Anything? 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 Nothing. Adra is a cream crystal found throughout the known world, emerging from the crust of the air. In the shape of iconic pillars, we cherish Adra, building our temples around to study its potential. So much more. Blah, blah, blah,
I
blah,
remember
blah.
some of the soldiers praying around that Adra pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
We rise from slumber. Is it you?
What's over here?
These used to be nice quarters.
Crazy, look at this. This is like freaking attic central right here. Anything up? Nah, nothing. Did I go and use that key? Oh. Guess we're using this arm right now. Wait. And we have this now. Okay, so let's... Okay. We can do that now. Alright. How's it that?
What's that on their face? Somebody flagged somewhere. Must be a secret room. Careful. Look out! Is this what they were like?
Damn.
I don't understand. How could our own people sink to this?
Blood stains the corner of a scratchy, hastily written list that seems to correspond to the gauges sitting nearby. Wherein those convicted Fisk laying traps, Godfrey, plotting to detonate the gunpowder barrels. There had been subversive activities, Beckett, thinking thoughts of my wife, stabbed Emmerich, Alfred stole my apple, Elfar. I don't know how to say it. Lol. Cursing me with his eyes, holding cold. cursing me with his eyes. Hold until death. Well, isn't that interesting? Ooh, what's this? What's this? Okay. I can get behind that too. Nice. You know, like this, and then I can go. You know, like this, and then I can go like this. Ah. Okay. So let's where the hell is this oh yeah, over here. Now that we know we can fall, at least. Where is that it says there's a plant here, but I don't see the plant. Ah, there you are. Wait, what? Settlers there. These distinctive mushrooms are shaped like arrowheads, shooting from the side of tree trunks. Gunbone. Gunbone. Another dream last night. Mushrooms growing. Play. Air them out. Them out. Whoever finds this. The roots grow from the head.
Roots? Why is she talking about roots?
So he here clearly doesn't know at all what the hell's going on or what he's talking about. Obviously. Okay, let's do this. Boom, 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 boom.
It's put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got. Make short work of them.
What the hell? Wow. This is actually pretty hard. But the combat does feel a little less. Damn. Damn. Damn, I actually died, dude. Shit. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, so we gotta... Fuck. We gotta,
It's put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got.
Okay, then. You know, it's difficult, but it's... I don't know how to describe it. It's not difficult like... I don't know. I don't know, there's something that feels off here, man.
It's put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got.
What? Ah. Bro, what's going on? What is going on? That's not that hard, dude. I don't know what's going on. I must be off my game, or I really actually suck that bad. Let's see.
It's put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got. Make short work of them. Go on without me.
My guy doesn't deal any damage at all. And this is on the hardest difficulty. My guy doesn't deal any... He is completely useless at helping me kill these enemies. Watch this. On hardest difficulty, right?
Put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got.
Wow, I am terrible at this, hey? I am terrible at this. This is hilarious. This is hilarious. Kind of embarrassing, but still hilarious at the same time. I am so bad at this. We'll get through this. We'll get through it.
Put it down. Hit it with everything you've got.
Oh
thought I
man,
had
if
your
I have to
back.
do that for
Guess you've got mine.
more than 20 hours, damn. That's gonna be brutal, actually. Melee combat is not that fun. That is slow and brutal, man. There's not even like super flashy moves by the guys to make you think, oh shit, and just kind of admire the, like, you know, like in Elden Ring, the bosses, sometimes you just let them kill you because it's so cool what they're doing. You just let them kill you. Black Myth Wukong,
Surely there's a way to clear those
you just let the
brambles.
boss do what he's gonna do, because first, it lets you learn a little bit what he's gonna do. But even second than that, it certain berries can be burned with fire damage. Some spells abilities innate naturally occurring magma and sphere produce fire damage.
Is someone there? Over here! Help! I'm locked in!
Fuck you, I should leave you there. That is so slow and broody.
Up there. Margarine's Fury. That'll do it.
Exactly do we get up there? How exactly do we get up there?
About time. Oh God!
Oops.
What's the matter with your face?
How we get up there? Oopsies. That's barred. And that's it.
Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. She's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything?
That's right.
Never seen one
Oh,
of your kind
shit.
before. I always heard
Controller's
folks say
gonna
you were blessed.
I
Looks
have
more
to
like
use
a curse to
keyboard. I
me.
mean, I have to use a controller then. Is my thing not gonna connect? Oh fuck. Hold on a second. I have to Hey! Oh shoot. Sorry people. You gotta give me a second because my mouse is dying, so I'm gonna...
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were a deer. Funny you survived to allow your friend...
I prefer to do this.
That'd be a first. Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first...
Because the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn... I'm trying. Your friend's the one picking a fight with me.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirt.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other. The day I came, I noticed the guards. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep. I heard it already. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
Your eye. The storm made them go.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make... What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover...
Wait. Look. We don't have to like each other. I left my boat at the edge of the island.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not... What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Gods. That's the sanest thing I've heard all day. It's in the warden's room. They blocked it off when... You can find a way in, though. You seem...
If we live to regret this...
Yeah, I'll just kill her. Here, screw it. Why not? Okay, let me pause this for a minute. I'm gonna save this. And I'm just gonna do this for a minute. Here. I will be right back. Transition. I'm gonna chill for a minute. I'll be back. Give me a minute. I need to charge my mouse. Yeah, I need to charge my mouse. I'm gonna pause this. Okay. I'm gonna have to actually go back and deal with that shit. Deal with that long pause. Actually edit this video, man. I got a lot of editing to do. I've been sick, man. I got sick for like really a week, man. Fuck. Even though it wasn't really a week, it was like a few days, but I've been sick for like a week. Anyways. Enough with excuses. Enough with the excuses. We shall see what they shall teach us. Okay, let's see. You know what? My controller's connected. My mouse needs charging. So I'm gonna use the controller for now. Let's see, controller, vibration. Okay, this is a good time to test out it. Jump, crouch, sprint, main hand action, offhand secondary action, interact, offset, youth, perspective. Okay, LB it is. And these are the other ones. This is AXBY. Okay. Are you kidding me? I could have. Oh, I wasted that key. That's brutal, man.
There's
I wasted
an idea.
that key.
We could shoot the Fury down. How's your aim? Nice work.
Alright. Don't like the way that feels. what? Okay, let's see. Whoa. Have some decency, man. Ooh, I like those. Yes, yes. We have that equipped. We have that. Oh, oh. Oh. Whoa, whoa. Fort North Reach. GLK. Prisoner abandoned a loading dock outside Fort Northreach, detained immediately under suspicion of extra-legal activity. Into holding cell within the fort for further questioning, the millionaire, sullen and defiant, used to verbally engage with guards. Prisoner offered standard rations and water, told guard to perform obscene activity with the food. Second guard performed routine patrol 2 hours later, and observed that rations had nonetheless been eaten. Prisoner questioned about purpose of her visit to Fort Northreach. The minute she came to move some goods. Refused to specify what kind, denied any connection to Paradisian rebels, but expressed clear contempt for Adir and sympathy for the rebel cause. When pressed, told the interrogator to go away and eat shit. Disciplined accordingly. Returned to holding cell. So she's a smuggler. Alright, well that tracks. Gonna backstab me then. I mean, it's more likely than not. And if she doesn't backstab me, my goodness, that will be impressive. Jail key, Northridge jail key. I really want to just screw her over and do this, but fuck. I can't be a dick like that. Can I go over from that side? I can go over from this side, but not that side.
At least you got around to trusting me eventually.
Oh, I can go do both. Deer skin. And that was completely pointless. You couldn't get out of the wall. Man, that actually must have been terrifying. Huh, I wonder what... Okay, enemies to the smuggler's boat. Aye, aye, Capitan. Look at this little... Ah, that's hilarious. You actually ran for cover. Alright, well that was a lot better then. At least in that aspect, it's not all bad. It's not complete shit, but it's not
The
above
deer
and
and
beyond
soldiers don't
either.
massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this. Could take out a whole deer-wooden village with that kind of ordnance. What did they think they'd be fighting? To think they turned on each other like dogs. I can't fathom.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But the Deerans, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else.
Ooh. Yeah, I would much rather have the sword, to be honest with you. And then, than the mace. Oh, but the mace does more stun and more damage. Lost more stamina too, though. Quite a bit more stamina too. Let's try it. Just for a bit. Just try and see. So I don't get to use magic or what? I thought I get to use magic. I want to use magic.
Stay in the tall grass. We can get the drop on them.
Strike line. Did your god give you that power too?
More coming. Stay down and don't get us killed.
Whoops. I completely messed that up. I can concede that I might have messed that up. I can concede that I might have messed that up. This is taking substantially longer because I am an idiot.
Stay in the tall grass. We can get the drop on them.
Strike line. Did your god give you that power too?
More coming. Stay down and don't get us killed. remember going. It's too quiet.
Select your first ability. Charge. Dash forward and smash into anything in your way, interrupting enemies and dealing explosive damage. To break enemy blocks, destroy walls, and shatter frozen enemies for bonus damage. Summon lingering entangling vines that root nearby enemies in place for 8 seconds. Summons 3 magical projectiles that seek out enemies, dealing large amounts of damage to nearby enemies on impact. I actually think I like this charge one the most. That's not the most magic-y. Select your first ability. I think this break enemy, destroy walls is the most important one, so we'll do this. Combat controller wise, I actually kind of prefer keyboard mouse, and I'm gonna go back to that as soon as I can. Or maybe I'll just stick to this playthrough. This is taking substantially longer, and I know exactly why it's taking substantially longer. Because I am thinking this game is supposed to be a breeze, and it's actually a little bit difficult, but I would say it's difficult, not in a balanced way.
Hope there's a fire spell in there to make quick work of the brambles.
Come on.
Those look dry. Oh, damn it. Of course I didn't bring a flint. How exactly do I use the you know what, for now will you go with one? It takes up both, eh? Oh, that's how it works. I see.
Got the high ground. How should we do this? Magic's the flashy choice, I suppose.
strength and wrath!
Oops. So apparently up here I am not invisible. Invisible? Invincible?
For your sake!
This isn't working right now. I need to change tactics for a minute. Whoopsies. I don't feel an advantage over one or the other, so I guess in a way it's better because we are more, we got an ability point here. Hmm. Let's do, wait, but raw damage. We need a little bit. Essence and bonus effects durations are increased by 20%. Damn. Huh. Technically this thing deals 5 damage too, it's just... Okay then. Um, let's see here.
We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Guess that's always worked before. Well, I will give him credit. This blazed grass thing, hiding the grass like that, so it's less obvious to us. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'll give him credit on that, but it doesn't make it easy to know when you're running out of grass, I guess. Although the whole point is for the grass to kind of hide you at the same time. He said it, mind your left side. Oh, bro. Brutal. Brutal. Suddenly it feels like it got a little bit easier though. Actually, now that I'm kind of getting the hang of using these spells a little bit more, I think this will be a little bit easier. Now. Think, aim, and strike.
Let's see here. I'm gonna go for this big boy.
Make short work of them.
What? Saw the lunge. I saw the lunge. Maybe it is more.
Stay low and tick quick.
I mean, it's retarded how perfect aim they have. They have perfect aim. Throwing rocks.
Stay low and tick quick.
Don't let them broadside you. I won't slow you down again. Now you've done it.
Are you kidding me? You kidding me, bro? I pressed it. I pressed. Wow. I'm telling you, it's
Stay
cheap.
low and tick quick.
I guess I could understand. No, I don't. If you're gonna make it challenging, I would like to be at least somewhat on the same playing field, but it doesn't feel we're on the same playing field. Finally. So, you really do actually have to pay attention to some shit here. You really do actually have to kind of pay attention to what you're doing and the shit you're using. Raw rust now meat. You look at just The way the foliage looks. Look at the way the foliage looks. It doesn't look that much better than any other game from the past. I would say from past, like, from what I saw from the games that we saw. Fuck. Actually, you know, from the games that we saw, even Crisis, a game from 2007, 2008, looked as good as this. So either Crisis was a masterful game when it came out. Well, it was. Everyone admired that game when it came out. It was a marvel, technical marvel when that game first came out.
I've seen ruins like these. Wonder what they are. Maybe nobody knows.
Paradisans call them godless. Some kind of people who came here long ago.
There's an ill wind on this island.
Is that that shit? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I didn't use the environment too well. Even though... I don't know. But you know what? Part of Black Myth Wukong, it, like, some of the textures and stuff like this didn't look that great either. Past chapter 1? I'm gonna go back and play that game. I started playing it before I started streaming. I need to go back and play that.
Why wouldn't they listen? You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
What?
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to
It's uncanny.
No, it isn't. You're a godlike. He's... well...
Who disturbs us? They stung at me. They wanted to prune my...
Steady yourself, please.
You're wasting your breath.
You tread in the... Spreading weeds. Nightmares. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! The venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed every...
He couldn't. Not like this.
Trespasser! I become the breeze. And you...
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your gun.
Feed the roots. Kill.
Now you've done it. Probably some noble who bought his commission.
Stedman Rock. Yesterday I received word that one of your scouts was caught in Dawn Shore attempting to board a cargo ship bound for the Dead Fire. I doubt this is news to you. Shoot. I also doubt you are unaware that this is your third incident of desertion in the past month. I realize your post grants you greater responsibility than your position as a third son accustomed you to. But there will be consequences if you cannot keep your troops in line. The Emperor is watching. See to it that you impress the importance of duty upon your charges. Commander Hilden Vinterbrand.
Now look at him.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but at least he's not suffering.
I mean, I guess so, right? Yeah. Honestly, that fight was kind of bullshit. It was not fun. There's not even not that much flashy moves. I mean, honestly, after Elden Ring, none of these fights compare. This game is definitely not for the fighting, that's for damn sure. You're not playing this for fighting. You're literally playing this for the role-playing aspect and that's it, but... From the field notebook of GREAAAT, captain of the 8th expedition 4. The expedition team and I have been weeks at the fort now, and I'm no closer to understanding the roots of these so-called godless people than I was before we came. The remnants of their culture cover the living lands, but the people, their beliefs, their history, it all remains a mystery. The godless are so named because nothing we have seen in their art or architecture depicts the gods as we understand them. I would expect a maritime culture to have a deep relationship to Andra and a number of unique cultural rituals with which to venerate and placate her. Galwin, too, they should fear and favor, given the aggressive wilderness of this land. And I have never explored a corner of Eora that did not recognize the centrality of Berath, at the cycles of their lives. Berath. Recognize the centrality of Berath to the cycle of their lives. It's as if these people had no relationship to the gods. As if they did not know of the gods at all. But that can't be. They gave birth and died, as all kith do. They sought shade in the long, hot days of deep summer and shelter in the bitter days of winter. They fed themselves. They bathed. They made clothing in baskets and pots. So many beautiful pots. Pots that only a people who recognized and valued beauty would make. Without the gods, how did they give meaning to their lives? To understand the purpose of their ruins, I must know what drove them, what they revered and reviled, what they desired. They lived here, and they lived well, but they did not order their lives as we do. They did not orientate themselves always toward the gods, and they disappeared. No matter how many bones and potsherds I sift through, I cannot grasp the implications here. I fear the revelations of the godless have been interred deep beneath this island's soil, beyond what even the Emperor's most skillful miners can unearth by some immortal hands. I do not understand this place. That terrifies me. Well, shit. A note that was ever as truthful as it came. Going that way, but what's over here? The backpack. It gives me iron chunk. Okay. Oh shit. So I got that. And anything else? Nope. Oh, no.
Closer, we twine.
Whoa.
have returned. We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wake. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Different? I only asked whether you could... Hang on. Did you...
Now your envoy's losing it.
No. I think something in the address spoke. When you put it that way, I've been round Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift. Maybe they're... Never mind. We've got...
Boat's just up ahead.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
This way.
No, she ain't telling the truth. We're dying. I know it. Smuggler, we're dying. Smuggler that ain't Han Solo, we're definitely
There it
dying.
is.
Thank the gods it's still here.
There! In the distance! So, the...
My name's Alora, you know. Oi, I told you.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Empress sent you to find, you have to stop it, no matter...
I'd heard rumors about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a...
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward...
Well, shit. You actually gave me the one half decent, honest smuggler, hey? Yeah.
Never
How
thought I'd be
true
glad to
to-
sail here with a smuggler.
If anyone asks.
Imagination
met
you
me.
want to get.
Suppose this is where I leave you then. I owe you my life, Envoy. I won't soon forget what you did. I don't know. It's all just sinking in. I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink. You don't have to. Just go up the... I imagine they've sent someone official-like to take you...
Must be nice, eh?
Well, it's the Living Land's biggest port. People come from all over. Not all of them are Adir's friends.
Wonder why.
You'll be fine. After the fort, I figure you can survive anything. Same to you. You'll make the Emperor proud. I'm sure of it.
I do like the way he looks. He looks cool.
Look, I'll no thank you for showing basic decency, but you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway. Not all of them, but it's not a great way to make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Try not to get killed. Nah, I'm kidding. Just don't go around acting like you own the place. All right?
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Hope we don't run into each other. Still, take care of yourself.
Take care of yourself, Iowa. Paradise, Malaysia.
These docks are reserved for the Imperial Envoy.
You know, if you just tell me where the claviger is, I'd get out of your hair.
Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. And she's late. Oh.
Night.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. Can we start over? Names... Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. Ooh, on second thought, why don't I just shut up before I say anything else I regret?
Now there's a good idea.
No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone,
Fair,
along
fair,
with our
fair.
claviger. Well, he's the closest thing we have to a local authority. Part keeper of the keys, part bald fist.
Paradis' mayor, more or less.
All right.
Most people out here aren't fond of established hierarchies and titles. So, we made up some new ones.
Well, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of... Nature has a mind of its own in these parts. When the ecosystem changes, we ask our...
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradis anyway. Keeps things interesting.
Fair enough.
I'm sorry, Envoy, but...
Nonsense. There's a small army of pickpockets, smugglers, and scoundrels between those walls who'd be happy to take it off your hands.
just ignore him.
Where did you say they went? Because I've got an idea.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up? The GREAAAT Navy didn't teach me fancy words, but I did learn how to count.
Kai,
Very
before
good of
you
you.
go, please keep in mind that the Envoy is a respected member of the court. Make sure she comes back alive, or the steel GREAAAT will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
I admire your eagerness, Envoy. Just
Right behind you. We've got to find your ambassador and my claviger before something...
Kai is a seasoned soldier and mercenary from the Roshian Empire. Roshian? Roshan. Rotayan. I'm gonna say Roshan. The Roshan Empire. Restless but affable. His wandering has led him to the living lands in search of a peace he has yet to find. As an experienced and battle-tested veteran, Kai can withstand damage and draw enemy aggression. His incendiary ammunition can burn away flammable obstacles. Fire and ire. Kai fires. Kai fires a powerful shot from his blunderbuss, dealing high stun to a single enemy and taunting them for 10 seconds. Order Kai fire starter. Order Kai to burn away. Wait, what? To burn away webs, brambles, or other flammable obstacles.
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage.
Fine.
Come on, let's get you some fresh air.
Fair. Come on. Ooh, what's this? What's this? What's this? I never have another thing when this is spoiled cabbage. Spoiled cucumber and spoiled cabbage, so shit can go rotten. When? How? How long does it take to go rotten? I wonder if I should just go with... No, I should go with... I don't know.
Pargrunen left these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
What's this? I can go down? Down here.
Still, there is something to be said for the stability that the Adirans bring.
For you, perhaps. If you don't mind ignoring their stance on animancy.
I suppose. It isn't perfect, but in all my years living here, I've never felt so safe.
Ah, well, let's hope they never hit its cure. It wouldn't end well.
I can't help it. After what happened with Kalisha.
I know, dear.
Oh, you must be the...
Darling,
I don't know. I'm sure you're very busy, Envoy. But do you know of any other ships? Is it that easy to tell?
we're waiting for our son, you see. He's been living in Adir.
I just hope he doesn't meet any trouble. I couldn't...
I'll take it from here, darling. After we lost our little girl, she was working as a mercenary in the Deerwood. Last we heard, she was traveling to Gilded Vale to check in on Alvra, our other daughter.
But she never made it. You're right.
Apologies, Envoy, but we need to keep an eye out for our son. Be safe out there. The living...
Please, how hard is it to answer a question?
I don't trifle with souls, men.
They're tearing my home apart. I can't believe how rude everyone is around here. How hard could it be to find a watcher? How did you... Actually, maybe I should talk to you instead. I'm clearly under some kind... A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do? Why did they do anything? They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my supplies. First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Then none of my plants will take. Now this happens? And they won't let me into Paradise to sort it out? The militia. They're scared of some plague. At least that's what they say. I wonder if it's really the Adirans. Keep us out and themselves in. I should never have come here.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one.
Thank the gods. I wasn't sure how many more pitying looks I could But then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zorips saw to that. Come back when you've dealt with them. And make sure you get... I'm sorry, but... I don't think they'll go quietly. Thank you. That may not be worth much.
Okay, I gotta help that person out. Can't let
What
that
harm
happen.
could some new armor do?
You know how many times
Look
shit
at
like that
him.
happened to me? Crazy shit happened to me and nobody would help me. I gotta help her.
Getting crowded. Pretty soon the Adirans will outnumber us 3 to 1.
Why doesn't the Clavager put a stop to it?
Why do you think, dimwit? He's not... Keep walking, Outlander.
Hey! Better watch your step.
Hey. Got this little thing here. We can't use boats, clearly. Yeah. He's never meant to be.
Piss off.
Don't test me.
I want to test you now.
Get lost. Don't test me.
What are you looking at? Piss off.
Alright, everyone.
Haven't you heard it's not polite to stare?
What happens if I pickpocket? Oh right, you can't pickpocket this freaking game. You gotta be joking that you can't even do that. What is the point of
Greetings, friend. You look like
I'm
you
just
could use a
kidding, never
fine
mind.
weapon, or I suggest.
Let's see here. Let me sell this and let me sell this. And let me sell. I think I'm gonna sell this one. Or should I keep it? Put it down. Maybe I should keep it to smelt it or whatever. Break down. See? Break it down. Break it down. Yeah, that's what I should do. With the softwood branch, I feel like I could easily get that somewhere. Common wand. Wait, we can use pistols? I want to use a pistol. Fuck an arrow if I can use pistols. Why the hell would I worry about arrows? Unless the pistol... Oh, it's a flintlock pistols. Yeah, but it takes a minute to actually get it.
Protect that. Heading out. You don't. Kai, I told you not to show your face around here.
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, right?
All right, no. You're clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come.
I'll let you think that. Now don't mind him.
I have
Some
to
of the
ask.
oldest in Paradise. He's a headache, but that's because you want him to come back alive.
So...
I lied to the GREAAAT for you. Do I have to spell it out?
Damn. Wait, there are actual law. This slender steel tool is used to open a rail and it's consumed in the process. Oh. Why did people make it sound like... Ugh, this is why I should never believe any fucking reviewers. There was a video that I watched that made lockpicking look like it was just a... bell. That's a build, man. You can either use it or you can't. The point is choice, dude. There is lockpicks, and that means... Well, I have to see, because I would like to see how it unlocks with the lockpick. Well, that means I'm gonna have to buy these. Yeah, I kind of want to get that. This fire damage. What? Ooh.
Need to get some water. Hold on.
gonna play for a little bit longer. Make this mission count for me. And I'm gonna call it quits and I'm gonna call it quits and play what am I gonna play? I'm gonna go to bed. What am I talking about? Go and play. There we go. I'm good.
Welcome to Dawnshore, Traveler. My name is Dagerda. You seem like you could use a nice potion or a bite to eat. And I promise a safe and pleasant transaction, despite whatever Volter told you. Ha! I'm sure he did. He'd rather chase off my... To be honest, stranger, I'm not inclined to go into it.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, well, goes to show you how important these are. Anything like this, I'll take this. Because these are inexpensive. Movement speed for how long? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna take it. I don't care. Oh. Hello? Hello? Let's see. We want to go. No, we're gonna leave it
The
at
living
that.
lands are a dangerous place. A newcomer like you surely needs armaments.
I've come in search of lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors of such things in the area? It's a fine day for adventure.
Godlike.
That lighthouse has been under repair since Adiran ships began filling the harbor.
Oh. Aha. I accept. Oh. Oh, so there is no lock picking. You just have 3 and you'll automatically lock pick it. That's kind of bullshit. Okay. Come on. Help. Chuck. Okay. Oh. I'll use it. But that's lockpicking, eh? That is disappointing. That is very disappointing if that's what lockpicking is considered. Okay, fair enough. Then I didn't need that thing. And I wasted my shit on it. Let's see what happened. Oh, wait. I have an ability for my companion. We have 1 ability point for my companion, my dear Hmm. We'll do this one. Wait. Wait, that one is already... Hmm. Let's do this one. Does it actually tell me? Does it actually tell me where? There's 2 mountains. More mountains over there. Wait. What is that thing? That's not it. So we got a little thing here. Awesome. Hey, wait. Holy shit, I got lucky. That sucked ass.
Between tensions in the city and threats outside, the militia's in over their heads. The local militia's lax. Donshore is most people's first view of the living lands and last brush with civilization.
Damn.
Don't get too used to the comforts of paradise.
Fair enough. Look around here for a split second. Interesting. 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 Well, what? Let's see.
If this can hold me, you'll be fine. Just don't look down.
Sweet. Okay, I really do have to go up there. You don't... It doesn't feel like you're that close to it.
Looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
This one's a little bit easier to tell. River, right by the river and the bridge. A little across the town, I guess. I'm guessing that tree and that building, like southwest. Looks like the waterhouse.
They weren't much of an artist, but I think that's upstream by the park on the wall.
Yeah, let's save this. Because the way this shit works makes me fear that. What the hell?
Well, nothing ventured, envoy.
Hold on. Have I mentioned how I don't like heights? Let me just see. I see what I need to see. Maybe it's somewhere over here, that other map. Okay, that's too strong to get to. This one, do I see? Here's the river going through, so it must be up there somewhere. Okay, anyways. Oh, oh. 97. There's something down there. That's what I missed. That's weird how it doesn't go down with that. Let's see if I can jump. Made it. Made it. That was dope. That was a dope job. There's a little bit of a... Catch the fish, huh? What the hell? Oh, another pistol. Interesting. Isn't that interesting? They didn't even need to buy the pistols. They're for free. A little bit of stuttering here. Anyone else notice that, or is it just me?
nonsense is that? Get serious, get lost. Unless you're here to trade, don't bother.
You know what I mean? This is sloppy, bro.
Think the living lands will stop to let you rest?
This
Pick up
isn't
that
even a
weapon
full-on
and keep trading.
open world RPG game, and you got shit like this going on in the game. That's sloppy, bro. Aside from the fact that the graphics aren't even that intensive, but we have stuttering in the game. Look,
Keep up
did
the
you
good
notice
work,
that?
soldiers.
I made the head bobbing go off because I really hate the head bobbing in a game. Sometimes it works, most of the time it don't. And the shooting of the arrows doesn't feel that satisfying either, to be honest with you. Oh look, these two are just staring at each other, not even talking. Gotta love it when there's NPCs that are not even talking to each other. Can't even make their bare bones effort to make them talk. That's what I call lazy, bro. And when we've come so far graphically in games where you have whole game engines where you can build, like, you don't have to go from base building a new game engine. This is like practically, to me, what the worst version of Unreal Engine 4 looks like. The worst version. I'm talking like Mass Effect Andromeda, man. Even though that didn't use Unreal Engine. I'm pretty sure that used the EA's DICE engine or whatever the bullshit was. But my point still stands that that animation was sloppy for NPCs, especially where you don't have, like, we're not talking Cyberpunk 2077, bro. We're not talking Cyberpunk 2077. After, like, say, 2. What was it, 2.0, 2.1 update? When the new DLC dropped, by then we had some good shit going on there, man. And we had decent density in the cities. It felt lived in finally. When the game started, it definitely did not. It definitely did not. But it improved. I can understand a guard having to stand watch. This is interesting. Even if they're just poking around, I guess. Or poking around. What the hell? Poking around. I don't know. I'm really not impressed. I like the look of the carpet. I like the look of some of it, but not all of it looks that great, man. You look at the textures of some of this stuff. Not all of it looks that great. I could admire that fire for a minute until you actually pay attention to it and you realize that's not actually 3D, is it? I'm pretty sure it's just a paper thing going like this. A paper image. You notice how it gets volume and it doesn't? It feels like it's just doing this. It's a still image that they keep doing, rotating like this. Side to side, side to side, side, or back to front, back to front, back to front. But they have it like semi-rotating, I guess, or rotating enough. Got enough rotation and depth that it makes it look like an ember, but it doesn't look like a natural ember, does it? I mean, who's gonna sit here and individually make each cup, like, dude, that's what we were doing in school way back when in like 2011, 2012. What they were making us do in Maya, 3D Maya. Building whole levels, doing individual assets, building individual assets. Holy shit, it was a nightmare, dude. Holy shit, it was a nightmare. Now you don't really necessarily have to build your own assets. You can oh, shoot. Up at the bridge.
You say...
Don't even bother heading to Paradise unless you've got a friend in the militia. Or maybe Heelguard could pull some strings.
I sailed all the way from the Eastern Reach, if you can believe it.
Damn. Yeah, that's how immigration goes a lot of the times. In all honesty, that's a pretty realistic part. Yeah. I'm not reading all that. That's gonna take forever, and it's already late. It's gonna take forever, and it's already late. So we're gonna take this stuff. This wasn't it? Oh, because this looks like it's under the bridge, literally. And
First get leaves, letters. Que larde. I'd heard it.
Oh, hey, son. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place?
oh shit.
You can? Well, I apologize. Listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you? I assume that's it. Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my... Average build? Now, his name is Girmund. He's my assistant. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous. Bandits, smugglers, spiders with eyes as big as plates.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3 this month.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay you for it. I may even have more work for you.
Yeah, a little piece of shit.
When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. If you find him, bring his work to my shop. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
Sansa.
Well, that's our marching orders then.
Party camp? Oh. What? Oh. Okay. Okay. Let's do the common one. Wait, how exactly do you... in order to upgrade, you must have materials. You may also combine... You may also combine upgrade materials to create those of higher quality. The results of your... Where do I get more of that?
After your voyage, it must be nice to spend the night on dry land. Personally, I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing. As long as I've got my feet facing the bow, that is. You know, for most people, getting sent to the living lands is a punishment. But, according to Steenrick, you're the personal envoy of... I should ask you for some good campfire stories later. Good to know. Though, people around here talk of the plague inland has folks stirred up. More than usual. Is that why the Emperor sent his personal mystic to the Living Lands? Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they? Sorry. It's a rare sight, and I haven't met anyone who's really seen the Dream Scourge yet, but that hasn't stopped people from worrying about the rumors. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case. Not much. It's hard. I've heard it changes people, makes them confused, disoriented, and eventually violent. No one seems to know exactly how it started. And here unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel GREAAAT paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador. Exactly. Paradise has been quiet lately, but we're talking about an island that has been largely settled by nomads, exiles, and dissidents. People who tend to be suspicious of authority. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Someone once told me you need more than a little crazy to laugh. I get the feeling you'll fit right. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking.
Thanks, bro.
It's good to be part of a squad again, even if it's just for a while. My favorite... I joined up with the Rauatine Navy as soon as I was old enough. I was part of our campaign to establish a foothold in the Deadfire Archipelago. Starting out, it was exciting, purposeful. I believed in our mission. We were returning to our ancestral homeland, reclaiming fertile soil that would feed Rauatine. Additionally, we were helping Deadfire, bringing organization to the pirate-ridden archipelago, civilization to our distant Huana cousins. I was young and naive, and maybe that's no excuse. The Huana didn't want us there. We spent almost as much time fighting the tribes as we did pirates and Wilder. And it was hard to see how any of our fighting and dying was feeding people back home. I'd always heard that war was supposed to temper us, strengthen us. But I didn't see that either. I deserted, and I bounced between different mercenary companies for almost 10 years. That's why I never returned home. There were only so many options for a Rauatine deserter with no training and anything else. As a mercenary, I figured I could at least choose my battles and my crew. I ended up here, didn't I?
Yes, you
did. More
did.
the same. By the time I came to the Living Lands, I'd seen enough. Had enough. Yeah. Though, in a lot of ways, it feels like I didn't really start living until I got here. Whatever your role asks of you, make sure it's something you're willing to give. Because you're the one who has to live with the consequences.
Isn't that the truth? God damn, that was a nice line. I like that. I like that.
Hey, advice is easy. The hard part's all you. That must have been 6. I guess I was drifting, looking for a change. I was living in a settlement called Thirdborn. It's a rugged little place, lots of Rauatine expatriates. Yeah. Anyway, we were what gave it away? Fair enough. My people. GREAAAT's hardly a hospitable environment. Many of us end up settling else. That's where you get the popular image of the Amawa bodyguard or mercenary. That certainly doesn't hurt, nor does the fact that many of us... If you ever find yourself in Takoa, visit the Lore College to hear the chanters. In Deadfire, the Wana Water Shapers can sing the waves into incredible sculptures and devastating salvos.
Damn, that actually sounds pretty cool, man. Why can't that be in the game, though? Why do we have to have this boring chopping of wood, bro? I mean, I say chopping of wood, but like, the swinging of the swords is not that fun. Like, Kingdom Come Deliverance, the first game, I feel like the combat from that compared to this was much more satisfactory.
Then you must have come during our sunny season, lashed by storms, battered by waves. We call it the rough country, and old trenchers say it's made us who we are. You'd fit right in with the Ranganui's inner circle. It's true that the same things that make GREAAAT a difficult place to live have shaped our people and our kingdom. Our coral masons have built living harbors and fortifications along the coast to protect our ships and shelter our cities. For all our shortage of fertile soil, GREAAAT's land is abundant in saltpeter, copper, iron, most of the other materials you need to outfit your military with weapons and cannons. We value struggling and striving together. It helped us survive and build one of the most powerful navies in Aora.
See, that line, the way they delivered those last few lines, I actually believed that for a second there.
You're not wrong. Though, my countrymen would point out that we had to, and the scattered kingdoms we've absorbed in the process have joined one of the most advanced nations in the world. And that's what I like about the Living Lands, where most civic concerns are about as nuanced as a wall of sharpened stakes. Until recently, anyway. What do you want to know? They say people afflicted with it have strange, vivid start and then funk. So dreams go. I guess it sounded better than miasmal canker.
What the? Who in the world ever thought about miasmal canker? You couldn't have thought of like the fungal plague? Miasmal canker. Why canker, bro?
It's the gateway to the most of it. Exactly. These days, we have a few more would-be adventurers trying to leave. The Living Lands means a hard-won second chance for the people who settle here. But first, you've got to survive it. And the island gives no quarter. The folks who say that either last the longest or the shortest.
Yeah.
For a lot of people, the Living Lands is a last resort. They come fleeing war, debt, famine, the law. Take your pick. For others, it's freedom. To seek glory, to redefine yourself, to live in a way you can't, maybe even on pain of death wherever you come from. Don't get me wrong, there are perfectly lovely people here, but most of us who stick around are a little odd.
To put it mildly.
If you could last out here, you could count on being left alone. That's what some fear. Hilgard's new embassy and this alliance with the Steel Garrote smell like the authority and order that a lot of people came here to leave behind. But I don't mean to put that on you. I imagine you're tired of having to answer for every Adiran who sneezes into somebody's stew. I'll be here if you need me.
I like that conversation. Overall, the conversation
I haven't
with
seen
Kai was
this much
pretty good.
excitement in a while. Perhaps I've got you to thank for bringing it with you, Envoy.
Oh, I forgot to upgrade my armor. Oh, bro. Okay, I need to... What am I doing?
Really is tits. Someone was actually brazen enough to sneak into the camp for this. This.
People are angry. They can't see how much good we've done for everyone since we got here. They'll come around, though.
Yeah. Well, I just hope Inquisitor Ludwig and the Steel GREAAAT don't see this and take matters into their own hands.
Whoever did this, better pray to all the gods that they aren't discovered.
Oh! Oh, wow. I mean... Okay. What is... Oh... I'll continue this tomorrow. Or later today. But until later, I bid you adieu. Good night.